So, this again, one more, and then we can return to DS3. Not as in one more stream, one more run. And I don't need to say what exactly it is, because it's Hollow Warrior, but to refresh your memory, I'll put it this way. It's the most common enemy seen in specifically the Undead Burg. I mean, considering that they don't like appearing much else, that is just where they congregate. That place. And also, Alex fine, you know, the hill bit. They definitely congregate around there a lot. Let's just go with. Well, gee, if we're going to technically be hollowing it off all the time to make it make more sense, then very slim would be very accurate. Okay, which one of these looks closest to death? I think Dubious Karen is definitely the most pale, which could mean closest to death, you never know, or the word ginger at one point. Is it really gonna matter for any form of the hairstyle? Okay, now I've unintentionally made a fucking emo. Oh, okay. Well, how about we just go for the bob look? And yeah, it's gonna have to be Master Key. Because that is the only gift I've ever taken. Mainly because what other ones are we really going to take? Because if we're gonna add the thing of no bosses beaten, then we'd use black fire bombs. This is nearly completely pointless because you only get one of the fuckers last time I checked. Binoculars you can get early in the game anyways, that's pointless. Pendant, very pointless, but also at the same time funny. Tiny Beans ring. Well, that's for newcomers, isn't it? Which I used to use a lot, so I would know. So that's not required in this. I genuinely could not tell you if you can get that anywhere else. I have not looked up on the wiki at all. So the only one that is worth taking is that. If we're gonna do what I did before. Where pretty much I would try to skip as many bosses as possible. See if I could beat the game that way, and definitely is quicker. I know this does not work well, because I cannot remember the words for H.G. Wells, but it's the only acronym I can generally think of, even though we're gonna have to actually. There we go. Totally fine, you know. Is it worth me having the lion? Probably make it look. Oh fuck! I almost sent the keyboard off the fucking desk. Ah, that definitely blinds it off. Well, I do have a beanie for. It's Christmas. Well, it's not Christmas yet. We got 22 days for that. You shouldn't be wearing this because it's gonna get warm. But this is genuinely the closest thing I have to anything Christmassy in this room. I am not even joking about that, and you're not even seeing, not even 25% of it, really. It's also raining, I've just realized that. Oh, yes, I have chosen Hunter. I didn't say as to why, but it was either the Hunter or the Bandit, because the character we're going to be cosplaying as uses both of the weapons, and well, that seemed like it'd be too easy to get off the start, and considering we're going to be grinding anyways to get the Hollow Warrior set, because it's the only way to actually get the armor in the first place, rather than make it more difficult on myself. And also, with the stats I actually have now, I can use the Bandit Axe. I thought it was 14 as a minimum you needed to use the Battle Axe. But no. It's actually 12, which is just enough. Okay, yes. Granted, it would likely be better to start off with that if we wanted to make it easier for myself. That did not make sense, but if I was going to be making it easier for me, I would do that, but I'd rather make it more difficult in the spirit of the game. And literally none of the other characters would have helped. All this does is make it so that I at least have one of the weapons that the Hollow Warriors use, just for me to deal with all the rest of the shit, because he may have a good weapon. That Battle Axe, my favourite weapon in the entire game, potentially tied or slightly above the Black Knight Great Axe, which I know that's not exactly the greatest Black Knight weapon, but I still love it regardless, even if dual-bladed axes are ineffective. It just adds weight, and arguably would only be good if you were spinning. Yeah, literally any of the others are a no-go. I mean, I'd likely pick Warrior if I was doing a run concerning the Hollow Soldier, but I am not. Because someone has already done that, and I checked for Hollow Warrior and I saw nothing. Oh, and I don't know if you could tell, but I'm pretty sure my voice has improved compared to Tuesday, where I felt like shit. Actually, no, I didn't feel like shit. My voice was just hoarse. If that is even the correct term for it. Okay, it's still a bit raspy now. I'm not even trying to put an effect on it. Or actually, I might as well not have the hoodie on for once. Ah. I guess this is somewhere on the spirit of Canadian? Even though I'm pretty sure there's no Canadian blood in me. To my knowledge. And nor have I ever been to the country, but I really do want to. I just really do. I mean, part of it may be because of how many Canadian YouTubers I have watched. It's surprisingly more than I expected. I think I somehow watch more Canadian than British. At least it seems like it. Okay, yeah, there is no point with dealing with those whole soldiers. They have nothing, and I put me having that out. So interesting that when we become undead, the hair is completely unchanged. They really not think to change at least some of it? I mean, yeah, but a zombie, and I'm pretty sure in most cases, zombies filmed in games, either the hair is completely gone, or still there because that part's not exactly affected by the zombie virus. Oh, I might as well not use the sword. Well, the sword I will use the lost leather shield. No. At least we can fast roll. And because of the armor, we won't be needing to deal with Havel at all. Which is amazing. One of the... Is it one of the few runs I've done where I've not needed to challenge Havel at all? I'm trying to think, because I think all the rest, like, either because of how I did it, it required it, or cosplay runs, I think? Well, I know Sigma definitely, but I don't know for... Actually, no, for Boulder Knight, likely. And then for Nico, definitely. And then I haven't done any other cosplays. Yeah, that's pointless. Haven't been hit challenge, it's still going. Always there's something. Got a hollow soldier shield? This early? When I can't even use it, but it would actually be a good thing to have this early? I'm not even joking about that, look. 100 fist blocks, stability is better than what the shield I would be using. And also fire is higher. Okay, yes, magic and lightning are lower, but at this stage in the game, having fire be 65 isn't that bad. But then again, there is Dragon Crest Shield within a few minutes after this. But I've never had that happen. Rarely ever do I get anything from the Hollow Soldier that's there. If I ever do, it's likely a Time Knight Shard or even a long sword. Not the fucking shield. And there's about half its health done in one attack. It's fine. Once we're not having to fucking struggle with this. I think done in about 13 minutes recording time. I have no idea what that is in terms of in-game time. Hey, well, we're already like many minutes ahead of the previous run, which was so painful I had to stop it at 5 parts. And have it so that I beat Sif and just be like, no, I cannot do any more. Anything more and it's gonna be pain. Like, even Centipede Demon would be painful. Because it took me 2 tries to do that. To do that boss fight with Demon's Grasp, which is apparently one of the last weapons for New Game Plus. And my character was exceedingly high level. It took me 2 attempts. Because Centipede Demon has a certain grab attack that is a piece of shit. I also just gotta check something over. It's not gonna. And never fix a cutscene. Whoa! By this point, there has to be a mod for that. Because I'm just saying, why do they never think to fucking fix it? I can give myself 15 strength. That sounds like a good idea now, doesn't it? We'll go with that, and then do that. Because I feel like we're gonna be needing a bit of health. when we are just incredibly weak. And yes, and even though I'm going doing the usual strategy of being able to skip 2 bosses, I'm still gonna have to go to Undead Berg first, which means activating the dragon. But before all of that, obviously, actually, no, I'm not gonna. Why not? Why did I say obviously? There's somehow one person watching this has never played this in their lives. That's always one key part whenever you do stuff like this. Like just there is that one person who has never played it, which. And either that, or I'm thinking of the mentality you have to go with for assignments, where for some reason you have to dumb it down as much as possible. Oh fuck! I I didn't get the homeward bones. Well, that's unfortunate. God, so practice, aren't I? And because I know that transient curses over there in the S-Talk. The S-Talk could very much fuck off. Despite it being better than an enlarged toothpick, which that's all I'm going to refer to that specific weapon as. Because it was just that bad. I wonder if what I have now is either roughly the same or better than what I'll get, because I've got no headpiece. I guess it's one of the trademarks of fucking Hunter. Because apart from the deprived and cleric, I think everyone else has a headpiece. It's just, yeah, because Thief definitely does. Yeah, it's literally just those two. Actually, 3. Hunter, deprived, cleric. I don't know the reason as to why. Don't know if there is a reason why, none that would matter. Because it doesn't exactly take you long to get armor in the first place. I mean, unless you were planning to do deprived completely, where you can change what weapon you have, you just can't wear any armor. Which actually sounds like the spears of the original DS1 speedrun stuff, where pretty much it was like moveset manipulation, whatever the term for it is. But essentially, it was making it so that you had like a heavy weapon. I think Dragon Tooth was used as the example. This is going back quite a few months ago since I watched the video. It's likely, actually, you can likely find it somewhere on YouTube of like essentially why DS1 speedrunning is different to DSR speedrunning. Well, the main example is you can set it up so that a Dragon Tooth has the same moveset as a fucking rapier. Which is insane. Don't know if it's in the case of it needs the same stats, or because it's switching off, it thinks you're using the rapier. And then obviously combine them with power within. I've said the thing again when I mention that. And then use power within, because that in of has to be part of any speedrun. Either that or Rotation Ring. Well, it depends if they can factor it in and it's fast enough. But one of the two, or even both, I don't know if they're allowed to stack. Maybe that's the main reason behind 2 different speedrunning categories off the bat, and why you can't try and compare one between the other. I'm not picking you up because I may hate you, but you were still good enough. to actually beat the game with. I've already name dropped you, so there's that. Yes, I know, referring to weapons as people can sound weird. But this is what happens when you have to deal with them for an extended period of time rather than see how good they are when you get them, and if they're shit, stop using them. Okay, now that setup is sorted. Let's go. Obviously get this up to +1. I've said obviously 3 times now. I guess actually more like 6, and I do that a lot, where I try and backtrack myself as soon as I have said something, because I realise it either does not make sense or is just shit. Okay, so we can't get the one shot. That's unfortunate. Unless we do that. And also we have no humanities. That's... okay. About as much as I expected when using no humanity. Because this is not like the fucking Undead Asylum. I can be really lucky. I've got 4 humanity to use off the start. That is something. Yeah, this bit very much is feeling like a normal run. Like, because, I mean, even like the trick of going down to New Under Ruins early for 1 item, you can just do that without even needing the Master Key. But I rarely ever do this nowadays. Because, oh look, it's Undead Bug, but it's not wanting to say it. And there's a weapon I want to use, but I won't get a chance to. Always until about half an hour in. Okay, that guy's still there. And almost killed me. I very much made the transition of just going from there to here. It seemed natural, and yet many a people have never known this compartment existed. Is there a compartment? Well, in this house bit, Lisa says, because rarely ever are you ever going to be needing to go down here. And yes, ages ago, the no-hit run failed. But I don't want to do anything related to that. That's too much pressure on me. I mean, yes, you can do all you like, because someone already did it for the trilogy. That doesn't mean I want to do it as well. I'm not gonna say this is hard enough for me. I guess one thing would be no S's. Which for bosses like O and S, oh boy, will that be painful. But for stuff like this, okay, yes, I've used 1. So I've already broken the S's challenge as well. I hope my white, it seems like it's on quality. Considering I had to sort out some sources because I had moved memory sticks. Or at least moved the data from one to another, one that was had a lot more, just more reliable. Something I should have done a long time ago. I just wanted to use this specific memory stick. I don't know if that's even close to focusing. Mainly because it is a literal transforming memory stick. Problems. incorrect use of a certain color right there. It shouldn't be blue. 2. It is extremely chunky compared to literally any other fucking memory stick. C. I don't know if it's just because it's very knockoffy. Well, oh my god, trying to get this to work sometimes is annoying because it will acknowledge it and you don't even have to move it and it just decides, yeah, I'm going to disconnect. I mean, yeah, it still has the same port and all. Yeah, there's that, and also mine's just a bit loose because one of the legs is, you can very much do that. Like screwing it on would likely be bad, but yeah, it's been switched to one that had also more storage because this 32, I could have bought one that was like 64 gig, but then I realized I had one that was like about 114. Considering that one I had, like, it was 50% full, roughly. Oh my god, you went far from that one jump. Oh, nothing. How dare you shoot me? Right in the fucking shoulder as well. Well, we're here. And now time to use 5 humanities if we're gonna even have a chance of getting that armor anytime soon. Even then, it's gonna be slim. What, the armor, the shield, and the weapon? Oh boy, prepare for grinding session 5 million. Before I get the fucking spear from this guy. I didn't, but I would have had to just say, I was joking. Ah, yeah, fuck. Yes, I know, I could just go to Andre and get the fucking battle axe. I'm here, and it may just happen anyways, considering what I'm gonna have to grind for. Okay, apart from the bonus box, buying that's pointless. Especially if you have the master key. Because you can just go to Andre and get 1,000 less, and oh, of course, this guy's got selling the. Even this guy spent like around 600 here, and yet the only way to get is like 1% chance off of the Hollow Soldiers that have it. That's not great. If this is the Warrior's Round Shield, why does the Warrior not have it? Instead, it has a Heater Shield, which looks nothing like the Dark Soul. No, not the Demon's Soul's Heater Shield. Dagger, I've already done one with that, and then Rapier, I don't think I've even tried because I don't consider it often. I don't think of it, I just think of Mailbreaker often for how much I see it when thinking I can get something good in Lower Undead Bergen. It's the fucking Mailbreaker. And no. Yes, I know, what a fucking waste of time. Especially on mine when nothing that I wanted. Yep, we got no points. And I don't think we'll be getting any points ever, so looks like we're gonna have to do Wolfring gameplay. Which honestly is a rarity. Okay, I swear in the original this used to be the orange summon sign. No, not orange summon sign. The orange soapstone. Am I crazy for thinking that? Why did I come up here? Oh wait, because I fucking forgot what was even here. Okay, I know this is more like max item discovery, but this is ridiculous. Not even an item. Of course, as soon as I say no item, only a warrior helmet. Okay, we have 3 fucking points, so I was lying when we said we would have none. Could it be hyperbolic? Likely, but it was. Hello, Harry. I mean, the one that I had been speaking about at least a bit. Oh, and now we're no longer fucking fast rolling because of this. Shit. Actually, get rid of that. It's fine. I can definitely be. Would have been too much effort if I tried to do cosplay in real life, aside from just doing fucking Ghostface. That I can do. Also, it's the wrong month for that. Because why else do I have this? I mean, you definitely clicked on the wrong stream for that. I'm pretty sure you can find them in a really specific category. I'm shocked this even is a thing. But also not, because it's Twitch. Oh, come on, you fuckers. Yeah, there's a thing I could say here, and it's not gonna go great. Oh god, we almost died because it did an accidental fucking lunge. Yeah, this part in the game, compared to doing this, essentially this. What I'm doing now, well, was, with the fucking punches, it's pretty much how I felt to use that weapon. The fucking enlarged toothpick. Spill the beans on what? Many a things I could spill the beans on, honestly. What? Unless you mean in the emotes, which if you want to test them out, go ahead. They are approved. As in the... Oh my fucking Jesus. Well, I don't know what... Controversy. There isn't much concerning me. Just that there's obviously... Wait, what? What looks like a fucking arrow character? Oh, come on. Actually, let's just... Why don't you fucking run away from me? Oh, chunk, that... Actually, that'll be helpful later on. I'll save a bit on the grinding. Yeah, this may seem risky, but balls to the wall, hey. I got that one way around. Hey, balls to the wall, why not? Okay, yep. You definitely can't see it, but in the, I guess, castle tower ahead, you just have Taurus Demon curled up into a ball. Because you're not meant to see him. Okay, seriously, how far do you actually have to get on the walkway for him to appear? Oh, I was literally one step away from it. Oh, we almost got the no-hit run for a boss, at least. Oh no, come on. It's easy. Ha 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 ha. It likely was a my shot. Oh, that is unfortunate that from here we can't see. So, god damn it. So going balls to the wall definitely worked. Lightning fine resin this early in the game's great. I mean, I've only leveled up 3 times. Actually, let's go talk to Soler. We rarely ever do. Are you sure, Soler? Look at me. I mean, pale, and also, Jesus Christ, there's like no skin on those fingers. I'm sorry, I should have been listening, probably focusing on what you said in the first line. It is quite soul-crushing that the only way to get Soler's armor is to kill him. So the only way to actually use his armor and summon is New Game Plus. Well, it's more of an enemy. Hollow Warrior. If you want to look that up on the wiki, go ahead. He said the line, Jolly Cooperation. Yes, I want to do standard enemy cosplay run. Because, oh my god, the Hollow Warrior is barely even seen. Because I'm pretty sure it's just Ned Bergen filing shrine he's ever seen. Many others likely could have done. Well, I don't know if you're being serious with that. Because all I can say in retort is you're undead from the start. Oh, well, we are going to go Battle Axe, which is mostly strength based. So, taking it up to 21 that quickly. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do it. And what in. Okay. It's a one shot, but I don't get the extra bonus because this sword is C in both of them. Which I guess it's kind of good off the start. Do we have more to... One more. So I don't know how long this is even gonna take. Because we don't have God's Urban Ring, we won't for a long time. And we only have one piece of the set. Oh, Time Night Shell, that's looking good. Saves me... Oh. Okay, well that's a case of stuff not losing and looks weird. If you see the doorway over there. Like you do... Why? No matter how many times I fucking put my arm out to point, it doesn't work, because it's not like it's incredibly zoomed out. Yeah, that doorway all the way over there that you can get to. Certainly not loaded in at all. Like, there's maybe a grinding session, but it's definitely quicker than a certain other session. So just be glad for that. I'm glad. Okay, yep, that was not great. We got fucking nothing from all of those. Wait, pretty sure it's where the... Am I thinking of... Yeah, I'm thinking of there, where the dragon is supposed to be, and not loaded in. I mean, then again, understandable, it is a large character. If... Oh god, I haven't done much with it, because... I guess busy, and... I'm at a point where it feels like I need to grind, because... My Pokemon are actually under the level of the second gym. Like, I forgot which type it was, but the level is like 29, and most of mine are about 25, and I've got one that... One of the grass type Pokemon that hopefully evolves into grass and fire. I can't remember the name because all I can think of is Paprika. That may have nothing to do with it. But he is just so weak. But at the same time, if he becomes grass and fire, he's becoming a permanent team member. If not, upon evolution, he's getting fucking dropped. But I did manage to eventually find a Paldean Tauros. I mean, unfortunately, it's going to share typing with my starter. But I wanted to fucking find one. So I'm going to use it. I don't know. I think it's level... It's either first or... Well, it may not... It may be like the third. Because I did go to some places. I've generally forgotten which gym it's supposed to be. If I looked up on like what types there are, then I would know. As of right now, I do not know, and now we are fully doing the cosplay. Oh, for fuck off. Oh. Howie, if you wanted to remove him, go ahead. That was a close one. Oh, I swear one of them just suicided themselves, or not. I think that is actually the first time a band had to be done. Because, I mean, in the past, I did get them occasionally. But I wouldn't say... I mean, okay, there was at one point, I don't know how long ago this was, but I remember it existing, where there were apparent reports of people getting follow bots, where it would just fuck up notifications because for like like many minutes straight, it would just say accounts are following this like the person, but you get no followers. Especially in like a larger stream where donations are gonna happen, or like even raids. Like I guess Asmon Gold, because you know how much he gets. Like imagine that just fucks everything up. Or even if it was a charity stream, that's just gonna fuck everything up. I mean, I'm glad I only suffered through that once. And was, I guess, surprised. Due to I was hearing it was not happening, and then happened once, and then never again. And that was definitely one case of Twitch not fixing their shit. I can say it seems like they fixed most of it. I mean, absolutely that is, but also, that's against Twitch's terms of service, and if I admitted to that, yeah, this account would be gone. At least I'm pretty sure is the situation. Actually, no, it none of absolutely is, because it's like it is on YouTube, where if you buy subscribers, then there is a very high chance your account's gone. But I don't think much can happen if someone else for some reason buys them for you. I'm definitely real the proper one, not skipping our way, because then it'd feel like because if I was the one person who felt like I needed to buy the thing, it would very much feel like those YouTube channels that only do videos on like, I guess, common nerd culture in a way, like ones that only want to do MCU stuff. And then you see like 1 million views, but only 200 comments. It would feel like one of those where someone had genuinely bought views. Which I think can get you banned as well on YouTube. So I guess it would be like buying viewers on Twitch. Pretty sure that started when... Yeah, it must have been from when Watch Mojo did that video many years ago. Oh, that would be great to fucking use. Except... this is actually worse than what I had in Path of Fire. It's also heavier, oh god. This would be great, at least it's better than everything except for lightning. And I'm surprised we haven't got the fucking shield yet, what the fuck? I thought the shield was going to be one of the first things we get, and not the entire armor set within a few minutes of beating the boss. I got the helm early, and then not soon after beating the boss. Armor and loincloth. It doesn't exactly look pretty. Serviceable with only 16 points. So yeah, I wasn't lying when I said Wolverine gameplay. Oh boy, what have you put in? Hold on. Oh god, no, I can't actually play it. I will be copyright struck completely. Goodbye, my love. Oh, I have definitely heard the song too many times in crack vids. Oh my Jesus. Now I know which one it is. It's mostly just goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Do like 2 piano bits and then just cut off. I mean, it definitely fits well. Because despite how much people, I don't know if they've been truthful or not for tunes, but you can't say he's not successful. And also, yeah, it's just put out some good songs. That is actually true, unfortunately. Not in the case of me, but it very much does seem like if you seem close enough to how the actual song was sung, then the bot will think that is an actual song. I mean, then it really does work. Now I'm thinking of Hollow Love, where I guess it's similar to Loveless Marriage, where it's just become hollow now. And I don't need the fucking short sword. I already fucking got one, and I don't plan to use it past this. Wait, why am I fighting these guys? Unless they drop the cracked shield, I don't know if they do. Oh my Jesus. I guess I was trying to add more to what you said, but if you're saying his thing was hollow, or just how one felt was hollow, I mean, if it was Taylor Swift and all those breakup songs, one would definitely feel hollow. What the fuck is this shit? I mean, not only am I getting no more humanities, but no drops. I just need 2 things and I can leave this wretched hive of scum and villainy. Just 2 things is all I need. To essentially make this the best version of the Hollow Warrior. Because for some reason there isn't a combination of using the shield and the axe. It's one or the other. Okay, 16 points is not good enough. Considering a fucking broken toothpick can break our points. Yeah, up to 5k and I've thought go with it. Oh god, that should have affected me and just didn't. Oh fucking Jesus Christ. I wish I knew when you meant by that. Okay, that part sounded like the start of a certain song. A Russian one. Okay, I'm reading that part. Are you being serious with that? You're saying years. I'm pretty sure it's not been years. Unless you're just literally quoting the song. You could be, because I don't know the lyrics to the video at all. Fucking Hollow Soldier Armor again. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, nothing for mankind either. Actually, I'm not just realized that. If that's actually in the song, that reminds me of Hater Delilah. Which, I mean, I would want to sing, but at the same time, copyright struck on that. Which, actually, I don't know what happened on Twitch, because I have not been copyright struck on Twitch, surprisingly. It's only YouTube. Oh wait, are you just quoting Adele's song of just hello? I just realised that part because there was a thing at one point. It must have been when the song came out. Yeah, there was definitely a thing of like it just has the intro part of like well, Adele saying hello and then it just being like I guess kinda cut to like a movie character also answering the phone. It was only the can you hear? Because Jesus Christ, it brought me back to those weird memories. I wasn't there exactly when it happened, just that I knew it did, and I wish those stuff kind of came back. But at this rate, no, because if anything, it would just be memes, standard memes, and not high effort. Actually, is that even high effort? Like twice. I mean, if you think you just randomly put song lyrics in, see if the person can guess. Definitely. I mean, I'll agree to that. Yes, it can take me a bit because there are times when I just don't know lyrics at all. It's not even like a thing of trying to act dumb. There are just cases where I won't. I feel like we're going to get to 10k souls before I get that axe and that shield. I mean, considering we haven't even had a humanity, and that's like determined to happen eventually, because it's not like it's random chance. I'm pretty sure in the coding, like it is sent to after like so many things, it's guaranteed. Or if you go to Duke's Archives, kill off one enemy, and it's guaranteed every time. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna say I am not want to know the lyrics for that. Or the song they're attached to at all. But then it will be like, as soon as I get told what the song is, it'll be like, oh, I should have known that. Or, I never knew in the first place. Because this does not sound familiar at all. I'm sorry. Okay, I still haven't gotten the shield or the axe or even an 8th humanity. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I genuinely couldn't tell you what song this is at all. I have got no clue. Even if you tell me, I'm still not gonna know. Oh, come the fuck on. How have we gotten 2 of these? And 2 of the fucking... Okay, yeah, that doesn't make it sound familiar. I literally don't have anything in my head. I literally don't have anything. Nothing that gives me the song name at all, or even the artist. So you should give it away. Is there anything along the lines of outrunning the gun? I genuinely have nothing. The entire night show of these would be great. I mean, still does not have your minds. We're just saying that. Oh, we fucking got it. But that is only 1 out of the 2 remaining. Oh no. Wait, hang on. That's 124 versus 102. Yeah, so this is better right off the start, and we're fucking heavy. Well, we're not. Okay, now I'm gonna have to actually walk it in. Just try and pause it immediately. Okay, well, I have not heard of the band of Foster the People. I will be honest. Well, it's a pop band, so it really does feel like I should have heard them. I'm gonna be honest, I have not. I am sorry. I've actually just got to check. Do Harlem Warriors appear in Parish as well? Have I just forgotten? I swear Hollow Warriors are not in the parish at all. I do not think they actually are, and yet according to Affection Life, they are on the wiki. Footnote, that did not make sense. According to Affection Life, they are in the parish, and yet I don't remember as to where they are, because I'm pretty sure all of them are soldiers. Unless it... No, but none of all of them are the undead soldiers. I have something... 137. Oh, can I get the one shot? Yes, I can get one shot. Drive and try him. Also, I can't fast roll anymore, which is a bit upsetting. Yeah, I definitely listen to it after the stream just so I can remind myself if I actually have or have not. It does not seem like it. Definitely doesn't seem. Well, the stream, because unless you want me to just temporarily stop the stream now to listen to it and then give my thoughts on it. That's a thing I could do. If anything, would make more sense to do it after this stream. So yes. Using the battle axe. Definitely gonna be into it. How about we say? Because I've seen Twitch like chat delay be bad sometimes on purpose. Like if there was a lot of people. Or even if just servers are shit. Oh, come the fuck on. How much more Jones am I gonna need? Just so I can fast roll, because if it's like at least 20... it would have to be like roughly 4 times more. But is that not? Yes, then. So is your laptop on the older side? Like, surely, unless we had... Did we have this discussion about before, and I had to mention that the one laptop I have is from 2015 and feels awful to use. Wait, hang on. On 10k, I can only get 5 levels. That's weird. Okay, can I... That's a lovely same time period. Still can't. Well, 55. No, what the f... What do I need? I can't remember statistics. 50 to 50. Actually would be a f... Would it be interesting to be like, pick a random stat that you have to get to a certain point before you can level up any other stat. And then have it so that whichever one it is, it's chosen before your class. Have it so that you have to choose the one with the lowest amount. Like, regardless of what level they are, like, just based on, like, the set you have to get to, like, 50. And you have to pick the class with the lowest in it. Like, only the useless ones. So what, resistance? But then it could be any, because imagine you had to level up attunement up to 50. And you had to pick a character like I have, where it's a 9. Oh, it definitely is a grind, but also would be funny. Because you would not be able to level up any of the good stats, just if either attunement, resistance, intelligence, or faith, when you can't use any of them. Or, what honestly, in my opinion, is worse, a strength character that has to get 50 dex before getting, like, building up strength. Or dex character having to level up strength to 50. The fucking grind. But in someone's eyes, it's fucking worth it. Okay, I have it up to 56. What the fuck do I need to make it so that I can at least fast roll? I can't remember the calculations. Well, according to the calculator, 14.6 times 4 is 58. So, yes. Mainly with this axe, 12 strength, and 8 dex, you need those. Yes, you can also just do a run without leveling at all. That's a level 1 run. Which in that case, it's literally just doing a pyromancy run, pretty much. Because pyromancy, you don't need to really... I mean, you can level up dex and cast it quicker, but it doesn't do more damage. Because you just have to level up the pyromancy flame. So, yeah, level 1 run is just pyromancy run. No, oh my god. No. That is pain and suffering immediately. Also, that toothpick is not even the worst weapon that could be used. Straight sword hilt is worse in every single way. So, I can be the one to say, broken straight sword, twice as good as the straight sword hilt. But at the same time, that is like saying... Oh, I was gonna think of like two, but... That is like saying mild cancer is better than high amounts of cancer. Wait, I don't need to kill off this guy, I just need to focus on the one with the shields. I still haven't got yet, because that's also going to have to be factored in. So hopefully this being correct. Come on, no, you fucking ass. Yes, which I guess does just represent broken straight sword and straight sword hilt. Okay, you're not wrong, but what I was trying to refer to is because of how cancer is bad, regardless of what form it likes to take, you'd rather have none because it's like, well, it's like between the two, or broken straight sword and straight sword hilt, you'd want none. Oh, come the fuck on. Another straight sword, that is free. Free. Well, luckily this is the last one until the S3 casual playthrough. And then after that, I don't know. There's a lot of options I could easily go for, and I don't know. So that's many weeks ahead. Religion, how many this will take. And then Dark Souls 3 casual playthrough could take many weeks, honestly. And because I didn't... I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, there are mods to include stuff like that. Unless you mean a literal rainbow sword. I don't know, but there are mods for stuff that would include those, because there always is. Might not with anything NSFW. Or even in the rare cases, NSFL. I don't know how long this is going to take to get one thing. It took forever to get one of the two. The second one. I don't think there is an actual weapon named a straight sword. I mean, the closest you get is a Stora's straight sword. Which is like a straight sword from a Stora. Unless you mean also straight sword hill. Obviously, you know, medieval it would be likely anything similar. Straight sword. Okay, yeah, that's two of those. We now have duplicates of the entire lot of armor. Okay, that's just unfair. We now have two battle axes and no cracked round shield. I'm calling it bullshit. You know, like that game bullshit. I have no idea what the actual term for it is. I just know that I know that it's named bullshit where I am. This current round shield isn't even gonna help because I looked at the stats and they're shite. And speaking of it, you wanna see how bad a shield can be? There you go. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'll make it so that how it looks without the blue. 65 physical. So, you know, not even a Swyander. It's worse than a fucking Swyander. Not so great on magic, fire, or even lightning. Oh, and also that stability of 30 is amazing. Just great. Pretty sure one of the NPCs uses it. I can't remember which one of the ones, but I know that one of the summons does actually use one. Why is it? Why is it now? Oh, 15 entire point. 62.4. Well, if we can get that as soon as possible. Up to 63. Sorted. Now we can actually finally leave the grind. It only took about 1 hour and 20 minutes recording time. Also, it doesn't mean we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Because we have a dragon in the way. And he does not like us. Well, our phone's gonna leave the fire. There we go. Well, why is it making no sounds? What the fuck? Like, not even I can hear it. Why is the dragon making no sounds? That can't just be me. Sounds is on 4. There should be no reason as to why. Oh my. Dragon? What the fuck am I meant to do? Oh, so that stuff works. why is the dragon completely silent? And I don't know what he's saying, unless that's more song lyrics. Okay, one of them is the fucking souls. And that one means I can leave the claymore as it is. That would actually be an interesting mechanic if there were just certain sounds you could only hear if you were human. I mean, considering how much other stuff they put into this game, I wouldn't be surprised if they ever considered that. Or anything on the lines of it. And generally, if it is really saying that there's hollow warriors in this place, where? I don't remember there being any. Also, I'm going to hate the ball with my existence, all of it. Or not, because the ball decided to be completely oblivious to me. Usually that ball is like, right up where I am, just in the spot that fucked me over because of how powerful it is. Especially at this stage of the game. I've still not encountered hollow warriors yet. Unless they were in the concert stage to be here. I ain't seen the fuckers. Yeah, that wiki was definitely lying. What happens is it's gonna do? 207? That is almost as much as the enlarged toothpick at 50 strength and plus 14. With also about 40 dex. Am I too far on that side? Do I need to be more this way? To be more centralized? Ah, you thought it could work. I lowered the volume by 20%, so it's no longer so loud that I am terrified by it. I remember to do it because my hearing is already damaged as it is because of my younger self being a moron. So I don't need it lowered even more. Ah, no, that would have been sick if I actually got the roll off. I mean, that'd be interesting if someone was only donated because of that. You were also donated beforehand when I thought I'd sorted it out. Completely forgetting that I needed to remove the automated stuff that appears that some Twitch streamers haven't done anything with. Like, I don't watch much of Twitch, but it's not a thing all of them do. Some of them just leave it as it is. Well, behind the one person, one of the few wanting personality. Yes, I was one of those kids that did that. Because A, completely oblivious of surroundings, because you just very much are going to be if you are that loud. Why did I do this? I have a fucking Firekeeper soul to fucking use. Like, I don't know how much I did it. I just know that I did. And at times I still end up doing so unintentionally. I don't know how much it's been damaged, but I do know that it's not as good as it could be. Oh. Oh. May have, decided, well, I guess act like an enemy, which means attack the nearest NPC. You can see that it's not helpful. But my damage output against this guy? Not great. Um, ah. I have no words for that. I also have to go the long way round because the gate is shut. Rail. That is one of the few times that's happened because usually I don't challenge him. Normally, by the time you fight him, he's piss easy. And it's like, I think it's. I know he appears in New London Ruins, but only after like you ring the. Well, I guess. Does it ring both bells? Or is it? The non-flashbacks have just appeared because of that text box. Oh. No. I wonder if he's still gonna be angry at me when I go back to Final Fight. I fucking hope not. Otherwise, there's gonna be a lot of backstabs. If he can just repulse me, well, just one parry shuts me down. Not another one. How have I got two within the span of 3 minutes? I genuinely don't know. I'm not gonna go that way because that's a shield that I'm not using. I barely ever use because shield. The night shield. Where is it? Night? I think it's night shield. Seems like it would be good. But no, and also there's a crystal version that exists. Oh god, yeah, that stability really kills me off. Oh god, where the fuck did you come from? And I only did 47. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, fuck off. I'm not even gonna fucking try for that item. If you spell in more song lyrics, I still don't know. Unless there's gonna be what? Oh, okay, yeah, that's... That is about 3k souls and 7 humanity just gone. Because I tried to be reckless and outrun the opposition, which didn't work. Sick. 2 deaths within the span of 5 minutes. Oh, the Dark Souls experience is true with this one. What the fuck has happened to my phone? It's making it seem like something is trying to load, but it's not. Fuck is happening? That was weird. Okay, my phone's decided to do a glitch where my lock screen doesn't exist at all. What the fuck? There's, I know you can't see it, but that is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. And I still don't know what song those lyrics are attached to him at all. I mean, like, I'm trying to think of a sentence to fucking say, and I've got nothing. Because I'm too frustrated on losing that 7 humanity, which was a necessity, especially for later on. Because now it's absolutely going to mean that I will have to actually grind out 30 humanity. All of it. I mean, there's a quick way to do it. Still does not mean time consuming. I just need to put a death counter somewhere, honestly, because that's 3 deaths right now. I mean, that's definitely more on Gene. And that really sounded like I struggled to say that. Can I just get from one bonfire to the other at all? Oh my fucking... I do not know, because if would it be cliche to say it seems like an anime opening? If it's not, then I really do not know. Even if it is anime opening, I don't know less. Even the right term for it. Oh, then I'm really not gonna know. Unfortunately, I do not listen to much Japanese music, honestly. The most I can say about it is that from what I have listened to me, it's better than Korean music. Well, if you go by genres, it's definitely a lot of heavy metal and rock. It's definitely the 2 main criteria. Yeah, rock and heavy metal definitely sound like the 2 places where it would absolutely be lost, even without a concert. Oh god, that was actually enough. 40. I just saw 48 on that. Holy fuck. And this is to repair absolutely everything. Symphony. You should know what that relates to, and I just don't. I do need to use all these timeline shards. I have 3 of them to go up to +2. And obviously I'm gonna have to at least buy the rest. I have enough souls to do it. Yeah. Our goal should be at least attempted within the next 10-15 minutes. At least of that. And then off to Blighttown it is. Is the guy still pissing with me? Yes, he is. Oh, fuck me in the balls. Don't actually do that. I wasn't meant to do that at all. And I'll be saying I'm just pinned in. Is he actually just gonna chase me constantly? Oh, he doesn't continue further, does he? Shit. Now this really does sound like song lyrics, and I should know, considering how much I've listened to. But then I can just say a lot of it blends in with each of them. I should. Why does it remind me of Linkin Park for some reason? No. Oh my. No, 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 no. Fuck off, Crestfallen Warrior, you bitch. I don't want to go to fucking Oswald because I just. I mean, I have the thing sorted, but I just want to remove the fucker now. The lyrics, for some reason, remind me of Linkin Park, but it's likely no. I have to actually just restart my phone if I can't even get a lock screen to exist. God, if it's not that. Doesn't seem like it'd be. Okay. Doesn't seem like it'd be. Oh, I'm trying going through all the bands in my head because there was a lot. I've listened to a lot of bands, I must say. Doesn't feel like Skillet, doesn't seem like anything along the lines of Event 7 Hold or Yellow Card or Autopilot Off. Does not seem like Autopilot Off. Am I even anywhere close with staying in Linkin Park at all? Or is that just oddball? And I do not know Pantera. I can't the fucking transform. Or I just fall off. God, the lyrics just sound familiar, and yet the song name is not coming to mind. Because I likely would or would not do well on the 1 second song challenge. It sounds so familiar, and yet I have nothing. Can hear him, but where the oh, he's there. It sounds so familiar, the lyrics, and I have nothing. Oh, fucking Iron Maiden. I may have listened to Iron Maiden, I don't listen to enough of Iron Maiden, because I didn't have any others I have. Oh my... Fuck you. Imagine. Oh fuck, I try and time the frames right. I'm gonna spend more time on this than I did with the Taurus Demon. That's how bad. Okay, these ones are sounding less familiar. All I can think of for some reason is Sum 41. But that's likely not it. It doesn't sound likely. I mean, it may be a classic, but the collision, how many classics there are, difficult to entirely tell. I should know. Fuck. Like, I should know it. I should know that, and I do not. Oh, this is just proving how bad I am at recognizing song lyrics. Oh, not fucking Billy Talent. Oh, no. I've listened to one really good song of Billy Talent. If it's somehow Red Flag, then I should have known it. If it's not Red Flag, then yeah, I'm just gonna say I don't know, because Red Flag is the only song I know from them. Yeah, I'm not gonna know, unfortunately. Okay, good. I managed to actually get the lock screen to appear on my phone again. I was worried. Is it even from the same album as Red Flag? Because then that may be something. Oh, yeah, I've got to be wary of that. Stop doing what I'm fucking doing. Fallen Warrior. Oh, I know the lyrics to. I know the fucking lyrics. I've heard them so much. Got it. Well, if I were to look at Spotify, then it may be one to help. But then is that too much? When I know, I know those lyrics. I know them, and I don't know the song name. Fuck. Okay, that part makes it less remember. The first line of Never Seen a Song Like This. It sounds so fucking familiar. It sounds like 2000, like mid 2000s music. Honestly, it's likely I'm right about that, and then can't get anything else because incompetence is strong with this one. Now it literally is Billy Talon's Red Flag. It literally is. All I had to see was it literally be in the fucking lyrics, and I got it. No one knows why. After a lot, because I wasn't wrong when I said it was familiar, clearly too familiar. Oh, you bastard. No! Finally, man's actually fucking do it. That took way too long to do. I'm gonna be honest. What was calculations fine if I'm correct? Because I'm gonna need a few more souls. I feel like my weakness with songs, at times it is. If it's lyrics, I may not always get it, but if I hear parts of it, then like specific parts, then I'll know it. But I likely wouldn't be able to do the 1 second one because if it's like the first second of any song, like just the first second, you what's saying you are not gonna get that. Oh god, that's I can't just. Oh god, that didn't mean to do that. Can't just be one trying to say, oh, there's Linkin Park instantly. Because that does sound like Linkin Park lyrics fucking somewhere, but it's likely no. I can't just say it's Linkin Park just because they're ones I've listened to a lot. Oh, but now it just sounds like My Chemical Romance as well. It's likely fucking neither of them because I'd say drama, no wonder why. I'm familiar. Do I just have to look up bands that are similar? If it's within similar to Linkin Park, oh god. Hmm. Trying to go from the lyric. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I didn't mention Skillet, I know that. Oh, for fuck. I definitely did not mention Green Day. Unless it was Yellow Card somewhere. I know I mentioned Avenged Sevenfold, but I don't think it's them either. Um, yes, I am literally just looking at one of my planes to see if I can get anything from it. Some 41 is one that I'm generally thinking of, because I know I mentioned those earlier. Or at least I am pretty sure I did. But then if I mentioned them before, God. Something to do with saying. Just that out of context sounds really funny. No, you mentioned saying, I'm pretty sure it's not some 41. It's just one that I'm pretty sure I'd mentioned earlier. It came to my head thinking I did. I don't know if I did. Yes, I know, forgotten what I said that time ago. My mind's just like that. Unless it's also... Oh my god, it actually is some 41? Oh god, now I need to remember the fucking song though. Oh god, because... I mostly just listen to, I guess... Well, well, two of the albums, like... The Killer No Filler one, I think. Something along that, and then... Underclass Hero is one I definitely listen to. Yeah. I thought it was, even though the Satan part threw me off, thinking, oh, it can't be that. I don't remember them ever mentioning Satan. Oh, fucking no. Fuck. Is it just called the Hell Song? Because that sounds metal as hell. I may have to actually just look that up and which one of the albums it's in. Because it does not sound like one of the two that I listen to. I didn't know it. Because I may listen to some Fun One, but it's mostly just the Killer No Filler. and Underclass Heroes is what I listen to of their stuff. I need to listen to more. I mean, have I seriously fucking got 3 broken straight swords? This game really wants me to have it, no flashbacks constantly. Other than that, well, actually, let me check for it on Spotify. Oh, I found it. Yeah, it's like. So is it not part of an album? Because is it? Seems like it should be, or unless you just mean this is look infected. Yeah, trying to get much off of the Spotify app, not great. I just don't like it. I mean, partly because it automatically has a feature where even if you have a playlist set up, it will just randomly play songs that are just not in it. Even if you put on shuffle for it to be random within the player. Yes, yeah, that's walking disaster right there. Got that within the first line. The amount of times I've listened to that because of how the title has described me at one point, it's too much. Think, of course, I'm going to stuff that I've listened to a lot, to a worrying amount. I will have to admit, as I said, whenever I felt like shit, just played that. Because okay, yes, the song itself does not, but the title does, and considering the song overall is sad, but most of it's supposed to be upbeat. It's interesting. And then you have the music video, which is very interesting. Oh. Do we go for Fat Ring in this run, or do we make it more difficult for myself and say no to the Fat Ring? Because Fat Ring. Yes, I know it is. The only upside is I haven't listened to it recently, like within the past few weeks. Like, I'm still gonna say it's a good song regardless. But also the fact that I can listen to it in 3 ways. Spotify, Windows Media Player, or my phone. But also, do we get the Fat Ring? Because is it just a... It could be just a cheat code, because it very much is boosting HP, equip loads, and stamina. At least I'm pretty sure it does the second one. I think it does equip load. I know it does HP and stamina. Or do we just leave it for now and make it even worse for myself? Because I use it too much. For me, it is very much like a crutch. I still only have enough for +2. Fucking shit. Oh, okay, good. I got only one. I mean, I don't know what you... Unless you mean... Night Lord Shrek? He's not exactly a necessity. It's just that if you want one of the best items in the game, you have to free him and then kill him. fuck are you doing, Boulder Knight? Why are you going over there? There's no one there. Oh, okay, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, almost fucking dead, and I'm gonna be poked. I mean, I would if an invisible wall for the enemies did not exist. Okay, good, now I can get +3. Without needing to spend more. Also gonna have to make the sacrifice of being hollowed, become alive, if I'm gonna set up the 10 Esters here. Unfortunately, which means we will now be the unhollow warrior. Which means all of the skin shall now be revealed. I mean, it's pretty much still just bone, but... And now it means this run is a lie. +3! And that's 163 or 181. Oh, we are in for some serious damage. I mean, in comparison to what I've had to use before. Because I have not even checked. I will have to at some point. If this is better than any of the other weapons I have used. Apart from an obvious one. I don't know if it's going to be better than the S-Dock. Feels like it would be. Oh no, don't say I'm as a self. The other guy as well. Do not. Good. He only turned around. Nothing. I feel like I need to get I need to get to fucking Darkroot Garden as soon as possible to get the Wolf Ring, because 16 points is just shit. By all treasures of the imagination. So, I mean, I'm likely gonna get souls for it. Get the timeline shots, but I need. Oh god, I'm 5. That's not enough for 5. I can't fucking. I know I can fucking time it right. I just can't. Good one. But also, I would say in a lot of cases, we need at least some. Because if the poise is going, then I will take it. We can't get any more from the armor because they didn't think to make it so that if you upgrade the armor, then it ups the points as well. That would have been cool. Or at least have it so that the elemental defenses go up, because they do that with the shields. If you put in a certain stat. Well, stat but upgrade path. But even then, most people don't do that, because the upgrade's barely minimal. Some cases it does work. Like, for some reason, fire with the pierce shield. Might as well be, because it's a fucking waistcloth that only covers 75% of the arse. But even then, you just have to point the camera down and, oh, we've got about 50% now. Imagine there was just a mod that would be stupid and all it did was flip the waistcloth. So you'd have the bit on the left. I just need to stop pointing the bit on the left higher up and then put the right bit downwards. Which I guess would be like just mirroring it. Also, would it be too much for there to be a mod to be like, well, making it so that how the armor looks on enemies will look how it will look on you. Because I'm mainly thinking of Boulder Knight. If you try and, like, I know they did a cosplay run for it, and I think one of the first things I complain about is how you do not look like a Boulder Knight. Well, there you go. Okay, yeah, that's still not enough for 5. And also, I don't know how much it is, even level 1s, but... Yeah, there's a nipple on, but it's a male nipple, which means it would need to be censored. Because for some reason that's a thing where male nipple fine to show, female nipple no, absolutely remove it. Like, unless the same because it's attached to the tits, so it's like kinda have to. Oh god, that's close. And I don't care that I'm just destroying the fucking chairs of this church. Oh no, no. Yeah, it'd actually be funny if you did one of those gestures, and there'd be a chance where the enemy gets aggravated and charges at you because of it. I mean, the closest you get to that is stepping in their box of invisible, guess, alert box. That's the closest you're ever going to get to that. Well, that doesn't imagine right there, so that may help. Unless I just get enough souls to not even bother getting into +5. Oh god, that was a close one. Oh, fucking nothing, you arse. Okay, I am very much hoping that gargoyles can be completed before 2.5 minutes. If not, then it'd have to be slightly over it. Okay, yes, part 1 does not seem like much, but I'm pretty sure it's more than what I was able to do in a certain other run. I think it's still less than... It's still less than Ezra because I was able to beat Capra in the time that I beat part 1. I'm pretty sure. Okay, granted that was because I just needed one weapon I could just steam through fucking everything. Didn't need to do a net burn, but it's a fucking S-stock. That's one, only need to buy 4, so we're sorted. I will just do it without pine resin because I'm pretty sure Battlelands is strong enough. I mean, at what we have now, and like level stats, everything, I'd rather not. Also, I'm highly sure when we do get to him, it will be much easier because Battle Axe plus 10 is, in my opinion, is great, but I'm guessing because of how you get it, it's good for the first half. I guess surely before Sense Fortress at least. It won't be as bad, but I have a sinking feeling it's not going to be a first try situation. I actually do not know if I have done first try ONS on stream, if I can even speak properly. Okay, let's go with 188 or 209. So, if you want at some point, just, well, find the bit within the first try. Oh god. Well, I mean, considering we have it with Taurus Demon. Oh, that would, I'm just saying it would be pain. If it's with bosses only, then we have it, considering I've beaten Silent Demon and Taurus Demon first try. But if we're saying if you die at all, then that would just be like a no death run. Oh, unless we're using it to just the bosses. Because then it feels like it would be the same pattern of I get to ONS with no deaths and then fuck up. It feels like it would very much be that. I may be alive, but I am not gonna be summoning Solaire. Because that would be cheap. Sorry, son, bro. You're not invited to this. I just saw a health bar on there. Okay. And also, I saw Duke's Archives up in the top right. Oh, stop left now. I mean, that's a thing to do for someone else, because you get the same problem with me where I get to a point of really not wanting to, but still ending up dying. Oh look, I managed to do that, and previously I wasn't even close to doing that. Okay, yep, that's first gargoyle done before the second one has even had a chance to do anything. Okay. We can sweep the game now. That was too easy. Oh, green and red. All I can think of is fucking piranha plant, and it's not an animal. And guess they're not clownfish, even though clowns do have it in green. Unless you're someone gonna say they don't exist. I genuinely can't. God fucking damn it. But still, that was fucking nothing. How many tries was it? With the toothpick? Because I've just got to say. Oh. Oh, we're doing those kind of jokes now, are we? Cool. Also, I managed to do it under 2.5 hours, so... Gargoyle's been piss easy. For once. Shit. Is it a case of I can only get his set if I kill him? Or I have to find it in Painted World? I can't remember at all. I'm not even joking about that part. Yes. I know, it went down in about 30 seconds. I mean, I two-tapped the second one because he had half health. But the first one, I was able to chop the tail off and then essentially stun lock him. Okay, I hope what that says is absolutely correct because we almost have enough to start fast rolling. Almost enough. Yeah, that was just incredible. That for once we could do that. And yet, because of how things will often go, feel like they won't against Quaillag, and we don't. I can't just go to Quaillag immediately because I have a large ember to get. I would say it is because we're literally only 2 levels off it. If this was able to do so much against Gargoyles, can it do a lot against Kappa? That'll be interesting. Wait, no, I just thought it was a great idea to do. If I want to get the fucking points now, I'll make most use out of it. Why? I'm blanking on what you mean by advantageous for econ. Because I don't think we would even have a chance of barrel rolling if we just didn't upgrade endurance at all. If we didn't upgrade that and had this, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to. Unless you had your endurance be really low. In the spare time? No, mostly because I do not play Overwatch 2, even though my friends do, and they haven't exactly said that I should. I don't know if I should, because I didn't play the first one. Obviously, know it exists, but in the past I did play a COD feature in GTA, which sounds extremely cliche to say, considering how popular those three are. But then I also... Okay. Yeah, good. I'm not wanting to say that this grinds me, but in a way it does, because I mean, early 20s and I failed them despite being in uni. Because I'm just going to compare myself against myself. Okay, Wolfrey, if I remember, is very close to here, because I know it's Darkroot Garden. It's in a location where it's a bit finicky to get to. I think it's raining actually quite heavily. Are you saying that I should be older? Because I am older than 20. I wouldn't say by a whole lot. Is it because of the beard that makes me look older than I actually am? A lot of the time the beard does that. Oh yeah, I was wondering where this guy was, because there's usually... Oh, really? I mean, nice to use the thing that I am in what, like 20s. I mean, I don't think anyone has directly tried to guess my age with the beard, but I didn't know how much older the beard made me look. Just that. It does not make me look 21, even though it seems like almost everyone around my age, especially on my course, has some form of a beard. But then again, not everyone on my course is around my age, because I'm pretty sure at least 2 are in their 30s. And I think some are in their mid-20s. I think on the whole... Oh, fuck off. Most of the ones are pretty much same age group as me. You know, early 2000s and that. Although what I will say is that after Christmas you will likely see how young I can look without the beard. Not directly the year 2000, just early 2000s. I mean, I know a lot of stuff that clearly happened in it. One potentially famous case is people really did think the world was going to end in the year 2000. And there is a potential chance that people still think it's going to end. And also know what happened in the 90s, considering... I mean, I haven't exactly played all of the games from the 90s, but played a lot. Actually, no, not a lot. Played enough to at least know part of it. And then no, nice. Oh, like the film 2012, that is unexpectedly funny. Well, I think funny in terms of the way they're trying to explain as to why the world's ending. The reason they came up with was still dumb, even if the reason didn't need to. The reason didn't need to be entirely scientific. It's just regardless of what they said, it would be funny. I don't think I've watched the movie 2012 for like actually. I just know of the beginning part because of Dara O'Brien, and I think I've seen like one bit where they're flying a plane and the earth on like underneath them is literally cracking. I feel like I need to watch it. I can't even remember if it actually took. I can't. Like, was it actually released in 2012? That's the thing. That's terrifying. At least we got the points ring. Now we can go on. Definitely add it to the. Okay, I just got cold. Add it to the list of many films I need to watch because it's too long. I'm not even joking, the list is too long. Left it. Really? Just those two places. That... Okay, so it was incredibly fair to name it 2012 and release it in 2012. Well done. Okay. Back to the Future case, which I guess... Well, that one made sense. But yeah, would have... Oh yeah, there was that. Wasn't there a case of people thought world was gonna end because of like an eclipse or something? Unless I'm misremembering. If 2020 went a different way, then it would have been very premature. Imagine if anyone and the like, wow, all okay, that's a bit much. Having the party to celebrate one's existence, that's one thing. To give away the fucking possessions. Whose idea was that? Okay. I really don't know. How you would come to that conclusion if world's gonna end? Might as well give my possessions away. When it really does not matter, the world's gonna completely end. And be like, Earth has now restarted. Which in some cases it arguably should have restarted. How dare someone shoot me in the back? When I am just... Oh, fuck off. Is the dragon just gonna come back if I go to the other side? I feel like that is the case. I don't know how far I have to get. I heard it! Heard it! Fucking heard it! Well, now I've got to try and outrun the piece of shit. If I got hit by the fire there, I would have a cause of concern. Because what the fuck? You know. After being the bring me the fire. Open that one up, and then hope I can Okay, good. You can survive that. And now dealing with the fucking dogs. Or I can just not have to deal with them much because 56 points is great. How did I kill the one behind me? Confused? I know this is double-bladed, but come the fuck on. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be helpful. No point messing that guy off as fuck all. Literally only helpful if you do anything related to sorcery. Which I've only done once. Because that's what happens when you... The first run, you full on finish yourself. Fuck, why won't this... There we go. I've been annoying that. Oh, okay, they're doing the thing where you cannot see... Can't see Kappa. Bleep. No down here because of how much I've done it. You can get black leather set. Which is better than what I have it in my entirety. Literally, it's right here. Like, all of that set is better than what I fucking have. And now let's just defeat Capra. How was he able to... Okay, Balak's a bit too overpowered. Please nerf. Actually, please do not nerf. I need this. Oh, he didn't drop his weapons. No! No! Come on. I feel like this is just the break I needed. He's gonna bite me in the arse when it comes to, like, Iron Golem. No doubt. But yes, pretty much all the bosses have been piss easy. Okay, I will say, Taurus almost killed me, and that was with lightning resin, but that was also +0. The basic balance you can get. I'm pretty sure strength may have been the same, I don't know. The game's trying to tell me something that's been spoken about earlier. What the fuck? Whatever. Fuck was that? Thought I was able to get at least a hit in at least. Okay, so I still got the sack and he didn't kill me, but it was close. Eh, dragon, fuck off. And I hope Okay, what are you trying to refer to with the sax situation? Unless you mean Dragon's Tail. And I really don't know. Bang. And bang. And another bang. Oh. I mean, like, yeah. Because I think it's 50-50 chance of which one it is, and that was just lucky. I mean, I'm not gonna need it because I've already done the fucking Mildred run, it was awful. And I'm not exactly gonna trade it for... Is it Demon's Grey Hammer you get for it? I don't remember at all. Like, it could be. Also, I don't have any form of a lifestyle night shard, so we're going to have to do the annoying tactic of hoping that I can just get one to drop and walk back. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be there for quite a bit trying to get it to +10 without even doing it. Right. Well, it depends on the game because, well, if it's like a full-on loading screen, then it's because they need to it needs to load in like a lot of the map. Because you cannot load all of a game's map in one go, especially for games like this. Because if you try to load all of it in, performance issues would arise very quickly. So you can only, well, you also have to base off player's position to load in only certain parts. And that was the reason as to why Blighttown was so fucked in the original. Okay, for ones without loading screens, it still does it because it still bases it off location. Because obviously, if you're at the top, then it's obviously got to load in, well, Undead Parish, Darkroot Garden, possibly Darkroot Basin as well, and also parts of Undead Berg. Obviously not going to load all of it, because there'll be certain parts to it. But stuff like this, it's not going to load Finding Shrine, because it's not like an immediate location you have to go to, because you have the elevator. So that means it's not going to load New London Ruins, or even the Catacombs. I mean, it's a bit more difficult with open world because they would have to obviously have to do a combination of like, player location and also how many Pokemon are on the screen at the same time, as well as trainers, the grass, just anything that makes it so that more resources is required to make it run properly. Like, considering we had the trees controversy during Sword and Shield. And yes, we know how fast well some of my calculations were correct. Luckily not necessary to go up to 23, but... Oh. Oh, okay, well... I didn't even fucking rescue him, and he still got out. I didn't want to do that, but he literally gave me no choice. I don't think there, I don't think there was anything close to a true controversy in Scarlet Violet. I think there's just a lot less. It's just more everything else, like performance issues up the wazoo, visual glitches, like ones that I got to comment upon like quite a lot, where you go into battles and you can see under the fucking map. That's not supposed to fucking happen, and yet it still does. I actually don't know if in an update they fix that. But it's also just horrifying that a Pokemon game can be released in that state. But then I remember Red and Blue exist. And the state that they existed in is awful. No, not me. I wouldn't have been able to fix the shit. I just know of reasons as to why, especially for this game, why they've had to do it because of YouTube videos. Like, considering how often I forget to do it. Like, forget to do many things. Like, I'm very much in the camp of would know what needs to be fixed. I wouldn't know the how. Aside from just saying, just either put less in or make it so that less is loaded in the chunks. Like, somehow set it up so that an invisible thing, like collision marks, like possibly somewhere here, for example, just that determines what loading in, what is not. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are 2D games with bad performances. Or even just bad 2D games in general, because Action 52 exists. So, that's the prime example I would use to say, can't just rely on 2D. How is it I'm dodging this much? At the same time, I almost died. I have to use the 2 now. At least up to 6. I mean, okay. And also, it depends on the art style as well. There is that. Because you can do low poly 3D, which means that your art's severely less likely to get performance issues. That doesn't mean it won't happen, because if you optimize it poorly and just make it so that everything's loaded in at the same time, and everything is high quality, yet low looks well, like high quality, but just looks like poorly because of the art style. Oh, you mean the metaverse that has hardly any people in it? I'm pretty sure that's not even false at this point. Okay, good that I'm in this state, meaning that I'm not gonna have to deal with Mildred. I really should have kept that hoodie on, because I am just a bit cold. I have no idea what temperature it is right now. Well, there is a game that kinda has that. Trombone Champion, I think it's called, something along those lines. It obviously, I'm pretty sure, not made by the people who made Wii Sports. Well, that's the closest you can get to a modern game with Mii's. At least that's what I think. I'm pretty sure at least one guaranteed lost online shard. Just more in the case of how many more can I get, because if I can get an extra one, then it's +7. Okay, that almost killed me. What the fuck? Am I just not fragile where I can pretty much be too short? Yes. Well, I died quietly a few times. And I'm pretty sure then I had 10 humanities to use. And when did I get 5? When did that happen? Oh, unless it was from killing Lautrec. I didn't need to heal. Why did I heal? Oh, you fucking leechy bastard. That doesn't really work. These guys may be bad, but they're not as bad as the people who keep leeches as pets. Come on, I thought I dodged that. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just the same with everyone. Well, don't ever invite me to your house with that thing around. I will want to kill it immediately. Because I do not like tarantulas. Arachnophobia and that. I mean, it's why I'm likely not gonna play one of the Silent Hills that has like a giant spider as a full-on boss. And one that actually looks like an actual spider, not like the spider in this game, or spiders, but at least there it looks different than how the actual spider looks. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to admit, I watched a tarantula YouTuber. I'm not sure if he was Croatian, but all I can say, it was a person that a lot of the videos I ended up watching of him was him watering, well, I guess feeding his tarantulas and just refilling their water, and there would be at least the few tarantulas that were trying to attack the bowl. Yes, it's weird I can remember that. Weird that despite having arachnophobia, I was amongst a few people who did the same thing. I had arachnophobia, but was fine watching those videos. I'm guessing because the 4% ones, they're not physically in my face, meaning that it's fine. So these leeches did not want to help much, but I got 3 lost highlight shots, so we can go to +7, no problem. Which means I'm pretty sure we should be able to sort out Quelaag and potentially Iron Golem before part 1 even ends. I haven't watched the YouTuber in a while. I feel like I would be able to just find it by just putting water in my tarantula. Oh god, I don't think I ever watch those videos. Those are bad. One thing that I have regrettably seen is a full-on time lapse of a tarantula molting. It's something to witness. And now the video is in my head and I think the only reason why I watched it was because of morbid curiosity. Because now I've brought back the memories and it's awful. Here we +7. We're very fucking close. 219. 345. So you're like just a bit more damage than that fucking piece of shit. I understand why it exists in the game, but it's essentially a torture device. As soon as you start using it, you would want to use anything else. And it's not even the fun kind of torture for some people. So I don't think even masochists would enjoy it. Except the one. I will try and say, oh, it's really good if you combine all of these things for it to do about the same damage as a +10 weapon would do. Surely that should be evident of how bad something is if you need so much setup to make it good. And there's a case where you have to go out of your way to get all of the stuff. Oh wait, no, I can level up. Oh, I can actually increase it by 2. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I can definitely say this is slower than trying to beat Pokemon Red and Blue with any singular one. Or at least ones are not like most of the bugs. Even I guess Magikarp. Because I have been watching a bit too much J-Rose. Other than just seeing how fast he can play through Red and Blue with all of the mons. Okay, he's not gone through all, he's gone like, he's on like 6, most, yeah, about 65. Oh, is it because I mentioned it? I don't know if it'll be the same one I did, because mine was a full-on time-lapse, and that may have made things worse. But what are your thoughts on it? Because, okay, I've not watched it in a while, and I don't think I would want to watch it, honestly. I mean, it definitely is, but it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not duplicating. I mean, yeah. Well, okay, the concept of duplicating anything is terrifying. Because especially if it's tarantulas. Yes, the shell is still terrifying on its own, because I'm pretty sure you could stuff that, and at least some people would genuinely think that is a genuine tarantula when it's not. Because instead of having to, like, get a fake one, just get the molt, stuff it, and then see how many people you can get to think is an actual tarantula. Like, it doesn't even have to move as soon as they see it. Because I would be terrified of it if I didn't know it was molt. Oh, actually, both of them can still go up. If I do. I am surprised. Because Dex is D. 'Cause 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 Dex pretty sure at least one of these items on this side's. Oh. I don't know it exactly. I know there was like a VR thing where it had that included, but like right at the end, where it was essentially like, I don't know if there's a video, but a lot of people did with VR where it was just like trying to. I forgot what the test was. I can't remember it. Something on lines of like trying to get you to like eat. I seriously can't remember it. I just remember like the party and where it fakes you out thinking nothing's gonna be there, and yeah, and the spider jumps at you. And like the rest, I think the rest of the video is mostly just there for noises, because it's like just in an office, windows open and flies come in or bees. I may have to at some point see what the fuck it was called, because that is not a great description. The name's not coming to me, just something along the lines of VR and try and get you not to take your VR headset off. Wouldn't surprise me if it was a thing people did with the Oculus Rift when that was new. God, no, not spider filter, no. Oh fuck, no. Spider filters, no. No. Pretty sure it's just a bad thing to have, because, I mean, isn't it the most common one? By this point, it might as well be. Might not. Have I done the thing again? I'm not referring because I'm leaning too much on one side. Okay. We have 4. Still gonna need a bit more because we. Okay, we have enough for +9. We're gonna need another 7. I feel like in my case, a lot of things spider related. Especially if it's real life related. Because if it was like Bazillion Wandering Spider, yeah, no, fuck off. Stay in Brazil. Don't come anywhere near me. I won't go anywhere near you. And then what, you've also got... Oh god, what is it? One that is like chunky. No, not chunky, that's what. One that is just a hefty. Is it the hawk? Something along the lines of like hawk tarantula. Like, the one's the longest, and one is like the mass is so large. Like the hawk-eating spider, or I don't know what it's called. I mean, I'm just glad that I'm a kid. That felt like a very intense voice crack, but I'm just glad I'm in a country where spiders are very rare. Or at least the ones I can kill or get close. I mean, yeah, as soon as it happens to you, and if this happened to me, I would just not want to exist anymore. Well, it depends how large we're saying. Because if it's daddy long legs, then I am fine to remove that from my house. Because for some reason they like to congregate in bathrooms. I don't know as to why. Like, if it's those that are like kind of large, that's too cumbersome. Usually I can just grab the spider, kill it, and then just send it outside. Because I treat them as intruders. If they get anywhere within my home, they're dead. Unless it's wasps. I have no chance of killing a wasp at all. I would generally leave the room if a wasp ever entered here. Although that would be very unlikely. One left to go, and then we can challenge Quelac. Like, the paranoia. Just like, as soon as you see any spider, it's like, I hope that I can remove this quickly. Yes. Because even though they are known for, I guess, I'm pretty sure known for buzzing, it's hoping that there isn't just one around. I mean, it's the wrong time of year because it's not the summer. I miss spiders. Especially with how many there are. Like, how many times the spiders, because I'm still gonna say Brazilian wandering spider is the worst one. Mainly because of the effect it has if it bites a man. If you know it, then you would know that as to why it is the absolute worst. Yes, we fucking got it, we got it, we got it, go, 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 go. Just go fucking go. But yeah, I'm not wanting to directly say why Brazilian wonder spider is the worst, like the worst bite for men. Like, the answer is potentially right there. Or just, it's the main reason that's why I would hate going to the Amazon rainforest. Oh, they're still going up by 2 each. I'm surprised. Yeah. Although I'm thinking of the Top Gear special they did, where Jeremy just genuinely talked about it casually. Because Jeremy is the type of person to do that. Okay. Do I go for Quailing now, or get Estes plus? No, I'll go for Quailing first. Oh, what? Jeremy Clarkson, Top Gear. Amazon Rainforest, Amazon, not Amazon Special, whatever. South America. Please let I fucking have one. Yes. Trying to think how the when that special was. The one featuring what, Toyota Land Cruiser, A's Range Rover, and then Suzuki 4x4. I feel like Series 10 it was. Okay, yeah, so spider-wise, this doesn't entirely affect me. One reason. It's not Skyrim spiders. I don't think I need to say any more than that. Apart from boobies. Oh, I've done this twice now. Cool. It's cool. Yep. I don't think we're doing this first try. I have a suspicion. I mean, I wouldn't say this is as much because of how much they changed it from an actual spider. At least in my opinion. Unless that's just me thinking, oh, we got a sexy lady on the top. It's slight distraction from the horrifics. Oh no, we did it first try as well. Okay. Forget my pessimism. Yeah, the legs. But I feel like on a tarantula that's somewhat worse because at times they're really slow moving, incredibly hairy. And it's just like, I am not wanting that anywhere near me. Because it's like they're slow moving. But because they're tarantulas or even just very large spiders, like very slow, and then any sudden movement it goes. So yes, if this was anything close to a speed run, this would be one of the slowest runs ever. But hey, my diver speed, this is definitely good because within one stream we have gotten further than a lot of the others. I mean, we're not exactly that far halfway through the game. Yeah. We're definitely reaching it, because I'd say Anno Londo is halfway through the game. So we're just a few bits off. Yeah, I'm going to go balls to the wall and get ceaseless discharge right now. Should be a free, like, 20k souls. Oh god. Just look up Vati Vidya for anything law related with this because I barely know any of it, and even if I do know any of it, all of it's from Vati. Great YouTuber, especially for this stuff. Like anything law-wise, he's gonna know. Oh, well. If you mean in terms of the game, it's either continue Link in the Flame, I guess try and keep the world going, or just plunge into complete darkness and realize we fucked up, there's no point on continuing. Just end it here. I was literally just basically. Well, that depends on what you choose after Gwyn. Like, you beat him, and either you touch the bonfire, or you just leave. Like, there's no in between, and you can't try and quit out to like get something else, because it has a weird system where if you beat Gwyn and then quit out, it just goes to credits. I don't think it even goes to credits. It just puts you into the New Game Plus immediately. I think they did that because regardless of which ending you choose, it does not affect New Game Plus. I mean, I know that's funny, but also, isn't there like so many shades of every fucking color? Because all you would have to do in like the head code is just change one digit, and then you can get a whole different color just to do that over and over again. Because there's like millions of fucking colors, if we're gonna count all of the shades. Oh, now you said that, it reminds me of... Well, I don't know what it was exactly, but it was just like saying how men and women see color. And it was pretty much saying like how women see each individual type of shade, and men is just blue, red, yellow, green. Which at one point, no, that was true. But I feel like nowadays that is a lot less true. Then again, I am not going to know anything if I try to explain anything over. Oh, that was quick. I couldn't tell you the names of the shades. Unless you count crimson red. But then also, if I named any, then I guess it would just be naming the Pokemon towns. Like, Vermilion, I think, is to do with yellow. Potentially. And the fuchsia, that's like a combination of purple and pink. Viridian, I don't know. Ah, yeah, lavender's most definite purple. I feel like that's amongst the most common ones. Oh, okay, yes, it's fine for me to walk back to here. Okay, how is this still... Like, I'm fine with getting it up to... Yeah, I feel like that's fine for now. Cerulean's blue, isn't it? Pewter would have to... I know what pewter is. Would it have to be, like, brown? Or grey? And then Celadon needs to be green. Okay, Saffron will be... I mean, if I'm trying to base it off like the types in the gym, like if the city has a gym and what type to color it, what color the type is. Cause yeah, darkest red works for fire, and then saffron. Although saffron's red as well. That concentration saffron is supposed to be for psychic. That doesn't fully work. Okay, we're doomed. We're doomed! Well, that was a failed one anyway. Look like I could just go back. Ah, the spiders. So I guess in game thing when you're trying to choose colors relating to types, if they have a gym or not. Because I do not know if Celadon is or is not green. I just know for sure Cerulean is blue. And also Fuchsia being like purpley pink. Or pinkish purple, whichever one of the two. Okay, yeah, that definitely fits the badge color. Doesn't fit the typing. Because it's supposed to be ground. But then again, it becomes a mixed type, so... Well, later on it works, but... For it to be related to ground, it does not work. I've got it. Again. Oh. Oh yes, I'm not being good, yeah. Here's, oh, unless they did it so that the name of the city related to the badge, because Pew's badge is grey. If they did it on that, then yeah, that would definitely make sense. Apart from Celadon, like, Cross-eyed Jim's badge is essentially a rainbow, and then you have Fuchsia's. Yeah, is it Fuchsia's being golden? Yeah, because paint palette. But then what about the situation of Indigo Plateau? Because obviously Indigo is like a pink, but then you have the plateau part. I just want my soldiers in reality not to be toxined, except I know that's an impossible task. Oh my fucking nope. Okay, nope, I'm fucked. Well, because the original naming scheme, the original name for this game wasn't allowed to fly. Because one of the possible names was Dark Race. I'm pretty sure that actually was the name they considered. And then they went to Dark Ring, which was fine until they reached the UK and found out what Dark Ring actually means. So then they had to use souls. So yes, you can very much blame the Brits for why this game is not called Dark Ring. But would it have done well if it was called Dark Ring? I'll put it this way. The arsehole. I can't escape this pit. Like the literal hole of the arse. At least that's what I remember it being. It's not the only reason as to why a name had to be changed from a Japan, from like another country's piece of media. I know, but it could still can be considered on the ruler side, because if this game was an 18, it'd likely be fine, but because I think it's a 6, is it 16 in this country? I can't remember, unless it straight up is an 18. Oh, well, that just reminds me of Rainbow Six Siege with Fuse, and how I was the one to play Fuse, not Fuse. It didn't always work, but it was funny whenever I got kill with his main weapon. And then at one point when I bombed the hostage. Otherwise I don't know Fuse team. I don't think I'm gonna survive the exit. I really should take this beanie off. It is really itching me, but then we're gonna lose any Christmas spirit this stream ever had. Oh no, I'm gonna die on the fucking... I was so close to reaching the top of the ladder. No. No. How dare they implement the toxic system in this game that I hate. And I also hate that the poison system works native exactly the same way in DS2. I hate how annoying it is, and that it's mostly confined to 1 or 2 areas and you only can use 1 item to cure yourself. And even then, that's not exactly a common item. I mean, it's a good thing I didn't do what I did in the previous run, where I started from the actual beginning of Blightown. Then it would have been a whole lot worse. Okay, we got roughly an hour to go, which means definitely reaching Anno London. Oh my god, solution. Has anything from the client is. That was extremely philosophical. I mean, trying to deconstruct it. Chaos / insanity can be. They're trying to create more chaos. And it's just more of a climb. Oh. Yes, I know, I should. But it's bad that the only things I know about it is all of the sex and nudity in it. How bad Season 8 was for a lot of people. And the incest. Are all of them finished? Because I swear there was at least one that George R. R. Martin took forever to actually finish. I don't know what it was. Unless if it's Song of Ice and Fire, unless that was one of his earlier ones. Oh, Winter Wind. So it's not even fully done if we've still got one coming out next year. I mean, allow me to read the books after reading the Harry Potter books, because I'll put it this way, haven't read those, at least. I do not remember ever reading them, unless it's like the first one. Even then, I don't. I mean, if it's Harry Potter, definitely, because then I could just have Stephen Fry in my ears for many hours. Phrasing. But who's the narrator for Game of Thrones? Definitely Hell, but then also I have audio dramas to go through of Doctor Who that I have and just not listened to. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely during late December when I am during the week off that I'm giving myself when I have 3 weeks off from uni, I will definitely at least use audiobooks because hopefully I can get them somewhere like, kind of cheaply on Amazon Prime, if it's even anywhere that allows me to do that. I know they have the audiobook range, at least the Kindle stuff. I don't know if it's for free or any of it. I have Amazon Prime, which you get like Amazon Music, which I genuinely don't know anyone who's ever used Amazon Music in their life. I really can't think of anyone. 30 hours a book. Can you not speed it up to 1.25 times? Even though that could arguably ruin the experience. Okay. I have time I shows to spare, and I don't know if it's worth upgrading the chest play at all. I know that if you max it out, it goes up to like 58. Ugh. I've got to spend mine as well. Very. I mean, I likely will be when I go to sleep, just feel that horror. Off to Sen's Fortress we go! I mean, almost 4 hours. Okay, I sure have not been able to dodge any of that, but okay. Thank you. If I could say that correctly without having the chance of dying. Ish in Pole? I don't know. That's what it says. And then I'm speaking incorrectly. Oh god. Yeah, fuck off, you lizards. I don't know how you would do that. I mean, you're gonna have to be looking at it absolutely and spend way too much money on it. If I did. I don't know any of it I could get correct, apart from look up, like, medieval stuff. Because I feel like the helmet you could likely get. I have no idea about. Actually, waistcloth you could, it just wouldn't look the same. I have no idea of the chest piece. Unless by looking at that, it's old-fashioned. I don't know. Come on, do it. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I feel like could genuinely do parts of cosplay. Waistcloth, a version of it, yes. Yeah, my eyes being covered, I can't tell. The helmet, I feel like I could. Waistcloth, the middle piece, I genuinely don't know. Axe most definitely could do. The shield is a stretch. Like, cool. It's 127, 177. The South Park. Would you say? Well, which one? I haven't watched South Park in a while. Kind of remember the names. Oh god, no. Most I can remember is like Cartman. Also, yeah. I don't know if it's worth it getting any more Christmassy stuff because I don't have anything. Skinny Cartman. I wish I was skinny, honestly. Definitely nice getting the sunlocks in. Okay, yeah, in comparison I am. But in general, I am not skinny. Great if I was, because high metabolism is winning the fucking genetics lottery. We've even started. I didn't get that. Well, that definitely makes stuff different-ish, because I just listen to music when I go on the walks. And whatever I have on the phone, common cases being Skillet's Invincible, I think it's a tile. Genuinely can't remember now, despite how much I've listened to it. Oh, Beyond Incredible. Jesus. Skillet's Beyond Incredible, and also Linkin Park's Castle of Glass are my common ones. Considering I try every day to at least walk 5k, well, do 5k steps, even though that's not the greatest way to do it. Still works. I did 10k plus steps today and burned like about 533-ish calories. Well, it's what it says on Samsung Health. An app that, despite clearly saying Samsung in the name, can work on Android phones regardless. Actually, is it? Oh. Yeah, 10,347. 538. Still not the most I've ever ran, well, walked in a day. That's like 20k. If you in well, what do you mean? If you mean in terms of walking, you've got quite a few parks to use. You've got many hills. One of my common ones is to walk from my house through, I guess, city centre to where my uni is, and then back, and that is roughly 5k steps. Roughly, because I don't know how much it is exactly. I just know it seems like it would be around that much. Wouldn't surprise me if I have, honestly. I mean, one of my friends likely would have shown me in. Yeah, cool, get that now. That's why when I'm not gonna need it. Interesting that I get this ring. Even though it likely would have been better, but a bit too overpowered to have it for gargoyles. Oh. Okay. No wonder. I'm not one to get caught up by those essentially bombs. Likely I've seen him and she go at least at one point. I love that I can actually get back to the staggering, it's so great. And now here we have a character that it would be one of the most painful things to ever do to cosplay as. Mainly because of how bad the rapier, his rapier is in terms of beating the game. The armor is definitely great. It's only knight set, but then also you've got the factor in the shield. And also you can't get the rapier until you even get to here. And considering there is only one way to get to here early, and it's very risky. A lot riding on it if you want a weapon early. And not even a good one. I'm going to be doing that same trick again of using that ring of sacrifice very well. Works like a charm. I'm thinking of when I started the chunk farming. I have one, so we'll be able to get to plus 11 and then I can get it to plus 12. I don't think I'm going to be needing plus 12 before ONS. I really don't think so. Still weird seeing almost equal for strength and dex for a mostly strength weapon. But for some reason, upgrading either of them increased them by 2. I don't know why. Unless it's because it's that low. Oh my god, I actually managed to roll from the fucking kick. Okay, for recent smoothness runs, this is definitely amongst the smoothest. The battle axe in the early game is possibly amongst the best weapons you can actually get very easily. Because it's in the bandit gets it right off the start. And if you go to Andre, you can buy it very quickly. Yeah, it's just a bit strong. Oh no, it's in the wrong place to do it. See? I did it too early. Or not, because I don't even need it. Well, you were speaking of a run where you have to first fight every single boss. I think it's already happening. Until ONS comes along and then I fucking die. But even before then, I still have to go through my hell, which is that small walkway, that section on the right side of Anor Londo, concerning the archers and also these fuckers. Like, that's my personal hell. Yes, by now that more often than not I can do it, but the amount of times in the past, how many times it genuinely took me to do it even once, and even then there'll be times when I get so close and fuck up. Castle that at one point was my fucking prison. Also, we managed to get this into part 1. Which just means that I'm not gonna be able to beat ONS by the time this ends. We still got far. And I got the Firekeeper soul, and I didn't even make it +3. What the fuck? Was I the fucker? One character that some people thought was female. Not this stream, because this finishes at midnight where I am. Because as of right now where I am is about 11:30, so we've got half an hour to go. It will likely end in a second part, because I'm pretty sure I would be able to do so much shit in part 2. That it would be BONS, and then all of the fucking Lord bosses. Because this will be one that I actually fucking complete, because it's not like it took me, wouldn't surprise me if it took me about 3 parts to get to here previously. Oh, wait, what? Are you seeing how much this goes up? Fallen goes up by 6. I mean, yeah, we'll have to be next week. The fact this can go by 6 freezes point, but then it goes back up to 5. And if I take this off, then that's 3. Okay. And then it really goes to shit, so really. Yeah, that's fine. Then it just goes into the WODS and then. I mean, we were only on Hollow for a short bit and then died very quickly afterwards. Come on. Oh my. Okay, that did a lot less damage than I thought. Alright, do not activate the other one. Do not even consider it. Oh, and of course that. In the crotch. Oh, Giant's Halberd, rare for me to see. Okay. Oh god, I do get a Saga off. Oh, I thought I was gonna have something better than it. I couldn't just use Jeremy Clarkson's line of "in the plums." Okay, he didn't say exactly like that because I can't do a Jeremy Clarkson impression. I didn't like this tile set. I don't know why they have it so that it's in patches where they could just try to continue it, but no, it's like 2 block gap and then continue. Oh god, I was trying to do a Jester there and it decided no. No Jester for you, die. Oh, that fucking got me. And that one got me as well. I'm surprised I can two-shot the Giants here, because I'm pretty sure in an Orlando it's gonna be a free shot if I even try. At least I can free shot the mimics. And me having to deal with them, but I don't want the fucking crystallized halberd. In the speedrun it's great, for an actual playthrough it's shite. Okay, it's definitely getting closer. I'm pretty sure I can get to the bonfire before ending. Which means, no, no. Very suicidal. Yeah, let's just deal with this one. Oh, no, they're not hit. What the fuck is the hitbox on this thing? Okay, stop fucking jumping around. Okay, that one hit me. Okay, go on, another one. Didn't even fucking need it. Of course, shield and helm. I didn't want any of those. But don't give me them. I'm not sure if I have admitted before, but this has actually fucked me up a few times. Especially when I was not as good as I am now. Once I am amazing, but I'm adequate enough to get quite far in the game without a death. Especially against the bosses. I mean, because I barely even use the shield for defensive purposes. It's mostly Make sure I have something on my back, or just two-hand. Okay, I can't one-shot the fucking painting guardians with a two-hand. That is a bit shit. I wouldn't want to do this blindfolded either. I really just would not. If I had to do this blindfolded with no help from anyone, I would maybe get to start. I really would like to know why they made it so that the painting guardian set is bad, but by the time you get it, it is quite far. And then you have to reach Londo. Yes, you can do it by only beating like, hardly any bosses. But in a normal playthrough, you're not gonna reach this place until quite a bit is done. And yet the painting guardian says likely amongst the worst sets ever for its. How was I meant to do anything against that? I literally got pretty much no time to react. And all my invincibility frames stopped existing. All of them. Well, that better not mean I have to do all of that again. Pretty sure it's just the fucking elevator. That would only be good again if the gargoyle used the stairs to its advantage. And having to do a fucking tail attack right as soon as my invincibility frames cease to exist. I'm just gonna call that unfair. Oh, no. No. I have to do all of that again. All because I sent it to the bottom thinking, oh, I can kill off this gargoyle without even trying. No. I can only do that once. I know well these are likely fucking jester hats. But they look like bananas that have just been peeled. Really fucking annoying at that. From all angles, honestly. I intend to speed through this at all. Ah! Jesus Christ, oh God. Almost died because of the fucking lock-on. That would have been terrible. And worth a clip if it fucking worked. I wish I could climb the fucking stairs, but there are no stairs to climb. We need to descend. Oh, does it not want to go all the way up? Oh wait, no it does. It's just automatic. Surprised the gargoyle didn't want to attack unless it's based off me being on it. Okay, I'm not gonna send it down until I have beaten the fucking gargoyle. That was the mistake I made. And I paid the fucking price for it. Why do you think I'm leaving the stairs? See how much easier it can be when I just remove the stairs. And I also now have every single piece of the gargoyle set. Whoop-de-doo. Because that's exactly what I wanted. And this bonfire is semi-insignificant, but I still want to get it. If I was to ever fight Gwendolyn. Even though in most cases the boss is not that bad. I mean, until she starts trying to combo her magic moves. Magic attacks, and then it becomes really stressful. Especially when she's really up close, you gotta be able to know where to move to. Wonder how different this would actually go if I kept this short sword. Because the battle axe is definitely making bosses very easy. With the short sword, I don't know. That's an interesting question. But I don't want to do exactly the same run. Because the point is it would pretty much just be short sword. Weapon run. But I just get to choose everything else. Oh, come on. I know there was one part around here where for some reason the lightning bolt stuff isn't just invisible. Even though I know what the fuck to do, it's still my personal how. I remember a clip from Lobos where he must have fucked this up because he got so carried away with it. And that was at least a couple of years. By this point, either a year or a couple of years ago. But we finally made it, and Solaire is with us. Despite not seeing him anywhere else. I wish. The one thing I'm not the greatest fan of concerning Solaire, not to do with Solaire himself, it's more how you save him. Because, for some reason, they make it so that it's nothing tied to the Sunlight Covenant. No, they make it so that you have to join a completely different covenant to open a shortcut to Bed of Chaos to make it so that he isn't infected and ends up having a Sunlight Maggot and tries to kill you. Like, I can understand the initial part of making so that a shortcut makes it so that it can survive, but having none of it tied to the Sunlight Covenant. Despite, you know, him being part of it. and it being joining cooperation and that, I thought that they could have incorporated it somehow, but they didn't. But we've made it. Just after quarter 12. Oh god, I didn't realize I was going to put the fucking sword and up. This is an angle I have not seen before. I knew that. I kind of figured that this would be set on the low poly side. Unless it's not. But then it seems like it is because I zoomed in and oh my Jesus. So that is part one of this potentially two-parter. Because it really does seem like I could actually do this in two parts. I've only been able to do that once, or actually twice before? Once or twice. One was scenario generator, where it was literally just Silver Knight set with Land Serpent Greatsword and a small leather shield. And then Nico Fallen may have been a two-parter. I can't remember, honestly. What? Well, this ends. Part 3 of Black 2 Grand Type Only Run's going to be fun because Bug Chim shall be steamrolled and then we can get Rock Climber. That is who he is. Reply stands by what it does. Okay, the itchiness is definitely problem. I need to remove it, unfortunately. And now I don't even have headset hair, I have beanie hair. Which arguably is kind of better because at least I'm not dealing with like a line where the headset is. It's just that my head becomes fucked up and feels funny. And is still itchy for some reason. Unless it's dandruff. It could be that. Hope it not. I never thought a second for him was gonna be just that it was gonna be a quick one. Because it started off very good, apart from a certain segment where we just died over and over again and I managed to lose 7 humanity because I tried to rush it. And also I attacked a guy I honestly shouldn't had. Play the game of fun. You win or you die. I thought it was gonna be like there's no winners, it's either you die or you lose. Well, I mean, I'm ending the stream now. Do you really think I can beat ONS within 10 minutes? Really? Unless you want me to have one attempt at it. Because you won that? Because we can do that. One attempt now. Oh. I mean, we can definitely at least stunlock on sign this time. Hopefully. Just insert Vietnam flashbacks to this. Definitely great copyright-free music, and this actually is technically copyright-free music. This part right here. I'm not even joking about that. Okay, the actual boss music is not because it's for the game, but the intro music genuinely is made by like some guy named Dixter Benedicts. Oh, okay, I thought I was out of range for that. No is the answer. Come on, what the fuck was that? Okay, we got Ornstein stuck behind a hammer. Okay, I can two-hit stun lock. At least there's something here. Even though Ornstein is wanting to be a pussy! I shouldn't have said that, I shouldn't have said that, I should not have said that. Yes, I just did my best Hagrid impression and... I am not doing well in this part. Because I attack when I try to heal. Fucking hate the step backs. Okay. Oh, don't fucking pin me in. Definitely not doing great for heals. Oh. I got close. But I was not doing well for heals at all. Because many a times, I tried to heal when they were just attacking me. Well, I mean, we're not doing that. That's too much effort. That was not a set run. That was not a set rule in this. Because I wouldn't want to do that properly. I'm not gonna full on reset the run. That is not happening. I mean, if you're saying against the boss, considering I didn't even get to phase 2, we said one attempt, so I'm just gonna end it there. Hopefully nothing is fucked up. Thanks for that, Howie. So yeah, this is ending. Next Tuesday streams should definitely be fun. And then obviously, so I said it again, then part 2 to this should be the end. And then the week after that, Dark Souls 3 Part 2 was amazingly timed. If you want to fucking clip that, we'll have to do something. That was actually so well timed. I don't think you even planned for it to be there. just so well done. But seriously, that is it for me. Ciao for now. Return here same time Tuesday and Saturday because schedule's not changing at this rate. Although there will be a point when it will. But that's in the future. That's a problem for future version of me. So ciao for now.